Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My cat is in a funny mood right now. He's had his dinner, so that's not what he wants, but he wants something. And I don't know what he wants. So, he may or may not be disruptive, but we will deal with that as and when it happens. Cats being disruptive is just part and parcel of having them, I guess. So, more Red Dead Redemption. Don't know if people know where I got to last time. Don't know if I know where I got to last time. We're just gonna see how things go, I guess. See where we are. So, oh, yes, I had this hat on, didn't I? And we'd just done a bounty here in Saint Denis, I think. So, let's see what we've got to do today. It doesn't seem to be much going on. So, I reckon we'll go and see what Jose wants. But if stuff crops up on the way to do, that is fine by me. Let's see what there is to see in Saint Denis. That rhymes. Ha ha ha. What are all these? Ooh. Are they wanted people? Interesting. That was weird. My downloads folder just opened. Right. I was about to jump on that carriage and go. But that's not my horse, is it? Or my carriage. This is my horse. Hello. Hello, gorgeous.
Come on, girl. Do you know how you look right now?
Me? I look awesome.
You mind your business, I'll mind mine. Hello, sir.
How you doing today?
Hello.
Let's go. Yeah.
Hello.
I do feel like I should put a different hat on because I got a haircut especially and
Bonjour.
look at me now.
Get on stage.
Right then, Gretchen, let's go. See what there is to see
Hello.
on the way back home. Might do some hunting. Feel like it might be a sign that I've been playing this game a bit much recently. That on my way to work this morning, I saw the silhouette of, it might have been a cow, might have been a deer, could have been either, like bending down and eating on the ridge of a hill, and my instinct was, oh, I should grab my bow while I was driving down the motorway. So I probably have been playing this a bit too much. Am I going to stop? Nope. Yep, up. You're in my way, silly wagon. you can hear things, noises, my cat is currently investigating what in this room he can cause chaos with.
Help! Somebody, please!
I'm here. Hello. What's up?
Please! Gotta help me!
What's up? Hi.
Fellas, burger time.
Holy moly! Are you alright,
Leave
dude?
my wife to die. I'm begging you.
All right, where is she?
It's a sacked out in the swamp by the water.
Okay. Go on, see if you can find the law. I'll do what I can.
I mean, I feel sorry for him,
I go by finding more help.
but that was kind of hilarious. Just got completely wiped out by a dude on a horse, and then acted like it just got up like it hadn't even happened. That is funny. The more I think about it, the funnier it is to me. Woo! Ow. Oh. Can I not? Oh, it's 3-star. 3-star. Is it still 3 stars? Probably not. No, it's 1 star now. No, I've shot it full of bullet holes. Ow! I mean, probably deserved that. Maybe. So, what have we learnt today? Pistols, maybe not ideal for hunting alligators. What are you, though? Don't know. I've got my binoculars on me. I do. Is that a fox eating a skunk? Silver fox. Oh, we'll have you. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, is it? I want a weapon. I've got a lot of guns. Where'd the fox go? Where'd it go? The rodent. Oh, the duck. Did I get it? Maybe. tell you, with this game, once you get in hunting mode... Oh. Got my ammo back. Did I literally just crack its chest open and pull out its insides and put them in my bag? Because that's... I don't know how I'm feeling about that. Bit odd. Not what I'd call... What's that? Not what... Why is it playing danger music?
You alright, girl?
Don't know why there's danger music. It doesn't make me happy.
Yeah.
Lost my hat. You can't use weapons or cause trouble in Caliga Hall when you're acting as deputy for Sheriff Gray. Oh.
Yep.
Does that mean I can't hunt? I mean, I guess hunting involves using weapons, so yeah. What's up?
You alright, girl?
You're okay. You're okay.
Easy there, girl.
I love the way it says you cannot. Like, you cannot cause trouble. I mean, I can. I jolly well can cause trouble. I feel like what it should say is you should not. I mean, I bet if I ran a few people over with my horse, that would cause some trouble. Where does the road go? Oh. Jumped it all by yourself. Well done, girl.
Yeah. Good girl. Whoa. Yep.
Big games moved on.
No idea what you just said to me. Absolutely no idea. What? Ah! 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 was trying to drink some moonshine. Now I'm dead. Does that mean that won't happen? Oh, it means I lost my duck. No. New journal entry. That's the wrong button. Oh, I drew a duck. No hog. Interesting. My hat fell off again. Maybe I'll just give up on wearing a hat. Hosea? Oh. Do you like my haircut, guys? Don't I look smart?
Hey, Arthur. What are you doing?
Selling it back to where it came from.
Why?
I ain't got a market for it. They made it. They must have someone to sell it to. Stuff look kind of lonely out here. I think we'll cut ourselves a deal.
I get you.
You and Dutch was just doing your duty when you requisitioned it. Now I'm doing mine.
All right. I should get going now.
Oh, am I driving? Where are we
Thank
going?
you, John. We'll see you later. Dutch asked him to look into something to do with the Braithwaite horses, I think.
Sure, okay.
Okay, let's head out to the Braithwaite's place. You know the way?
Yeah, I've been there. So, what exactly are we doing? This is the moonshine we took after blowing up the Braithwaite still, right?
I think the good citizens taking the trouble to return their stolen goods deserve some reward, don't you? And it's time we made a formal introduction, like Dutch told us. Look, these are two big old plantation houses, and all I keep hearing is they hate each other so much they can't see past it.
I know. I've seen it. There's a gray boy and a Braithwaite girl carrying on a secret affair. I've been, well, helping them.
I did do that, yeah.
You think they're of use?
Not sure. They don't seem too involved in the rest of it, but maybe.
Well, I'm sure there's money in this for us somewhere if we can get in the middle of it.
Don't know where my horse went.
Here
Hope
we
it's
are.
back at camp.
Modest little homestead, isn't it? Hello, gentlemen. How are you?
What's that in the back there?
Moonshine, my fine fellow. May I have a word with the man of the house?
The man of the house is a lady. Mrs. Catherine Braithwaite.
May I speak with her? I want to discuss a business opportunity. I mean no harm. No harm at all. You may happily shoot me if I do.
Okay. She's at the house. We'll be watching
Go on
you.
then.
You heard the man. Driver, proceed, please.
Already proceeding. Should I go round this? Probably.
What you want?
Found something. Out in the hills. Thought maybe you was in the market for it.
For what?
Some liquor.
I ain't in the market for what's already mine.
The way we see it, it's ours. Well, with us possessing it, and I checked all over. For the life of me, I couldn't see your name on it. Oh. Relax, I ain't here to rob you.
She's a
Oh, it
formidable
seems that's
lady.
easy enough. Why not do a deal? What do you sell that stuff for?
$1 a bottle?
Give us 50 cents.
It's already ours.
Well, look on it as a reward for finding the property. Alternative is we go sell it someplace else.
The alternative is you get shot.
Now, who wants to get shot over a bottle or two of liquor?
Pay the man.
Thanks.
Pleasure doing business with you. And listen, we didn't take it. At least not without orders from...
Oh, I know exactly who gave you your orders. Old Sheriff Gray.
Oh,
You
she
know
doesn't
what?
like him.
I don't want it. In fact, sir, now you can do me a favor. There's an extra $10 if you do. Drive the stuff into Rhodes, head over to the tavern run by Mr. Gray, and give the stuff out for free.
Mama!
Hush now. I believe they call that a promotional expense.
As you wish, madam.
You boys come back sometime and tell me how you made out. Maybe we'll play a little cribbage.
All right. Next stop, the Rhodes Saloon.
Here we go.
So I finally sold those Cornwall bonds. Got close to 1,000 for them. I wanted more, but not bad considering.
I'm
how
working
hot they
for the
were,
sheriff.
especially after that bloodbath in Valentine.
I don't know.
Oh, not bad at all.
Apparently, Cornwall's been pumping a lot of
Can't
cash
see this
into
being
the
a good
big
idea,
business.
but
Wants to keep their
hey.
full effort on going after gangs like us.
Yeah, that don't surprise me.
All right. This could get ugly. You and Dutch already have that thing going on in town with the sheriff.
Yeah, Mr. Gray.
That's it. Now we're inserting ourselves in his blood feud. We'll need something.
I ain't playing dress up. You know my feelings about that.
Of course you're not. You're a clown's idiot brother.
Hosea, please.
I'm the clown. You're the brother turned idiot. Just look sad and keep quiet. Even you can do that, Arthur.
Oh, I have to.
Put this hat on.
oh, you made me crash into a tree.
Bring your lip forward just a bit. Squint. Oh, perfect.
Yeah, what about you?
Shh. You can't speak. You're turned idiot. Right. Broke poor mammy's heart.
Is it just me, or do I look like a Mountie now?
There. Don't get mad now.
Pig! I need to eat something for my cause. What have I got? I'm just gonna eat some corned beef while I'm driving. It's a great snack for while you're driving. Moonshine is a can of corned beef. Delicious. It's good timing. Wah! That didn't happen. You didn't hear me screaming. You're just walking out into the middle of the road, woman. When there's a big old truck of moonshine a coming. Are we going in here? doesn't corner all that well.
Okay, Fenton, stay calm now. For Mama, she
Fenton!
loves you so.
Jesus Christ, Fenton!
Shame you had to strangle her in a rage, right? Grab 2 cases of that stuff and follow me.
What do I look like?
Gentlemen! Quite the town you have here. We just rode in from up north.
Hey,
Hello! Hello, I'm Melvin. This is my brother Fenton. Don't mind him, don't madden him. He's turned idiot. Killed our mother, but it weren't his fault. How'd you boys like a couple of bucks? I bet you would. One for each of yous. We're in the new trade of advertising, which is an American art form about ensuring people buy the correct things.
I don't know.
$1 more. Says give us half an hour. What harm can we do in half an hour? Go along now. Enjoy the money. Come along, Fenton. Let's hand out the liquor. Gentlemen! Gentlemen! My name is Melvin. That's my brother Fenton. He's a bit funny, but boy, can he pour drinks fast. For the next 30 minutes, the drinks in this here bar, in this here town, are entirely free. The only rule is that you gotta drink them, so hurry up, put old Fenton to work. Don't get him mad, though. His mama made him mad, and we buried her. Poor thing. Now come up to the bar, everybody. Come on, fellas, it's your lucky day.
What?
A gift. Bounty. It's a sin to look at a gift horse in the mouth. When I see a gift horse, my eyes.
That's some strong stuff.
Sin will change us all. So drink up. Don't be shy.
How do I know when it's full?
Don't be shy.
Mr. Gray won't be happy about this.
Grab another bottle. One end of opportunity. Well, it's your opportunity to get hideously drunk. Come on. Come on. We got work to do, my boys. Let's go.
You're a fine man,
Providence.
Fenton. Fine man.
Don't
Listen
let
to your brother.
Don't let him down.
Over here,
boy.
Fenton.
Come on. Come along.
Well, that's the thing I've done, apparently.
Hey, send a couple this way, will ya?
Drink up, folks, or you'll make Fenton mad.
Oh, wife is gonna kill me. I only went out for milk.
Drink up. Drink up. Fenton, serve these men, you murderous moron.
Just keep them coming.
Drink up, drink!
Oh dear.
Lemoyne Raiders. Good evening, gentlemen. Quiet libation.
You!
Me?
You're the bastards who stole the liquor we was gonna buy.
Gentlemen, we're in advertising. Come on in and have a drink.
That's our goddamn liquor!
An honest mistake.
Boys, get him!
God.
We run the liquor around here. I'm drinking. Boy, I feel like it's free. That's how you want to do it.
You think we wouldn't find you?
How many are there? Oh my god. Oh no!
Think you can steal from us?
Yeah, Hosea got dropped on his head, I know. I pressed the wrong button. F for Hosea.
Those bastards from Shady Belle. We run the liquor around here. Business. Gonna string you.
What? Ah!
You ain't going nowhere. This way. Think you can steal from us? You're
Let's go. Come on, Bacon.
Stop that wagon.
God. Why does everything we do
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
always end in chaos?
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Well, shoot them then.
Ah.
Hide us on.
Oh, am I not driving? I thought I was driving. I do apologise.
Look out, all of them.
We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
We could have just drunk the moonshine. But no.
I'm getting us out of here.
Ain't gonna let this go, are they?
Over there. They got out the back.
Got more coming after us.
I see them.
Well, shoot them then. Hide us on. They're coming out of the alley.
Around here. Stay the hell out of our business.
Hit the moonshine.
Ah!
We gonna burn
It's really not easy to aim.
you fools are playing the wrong game. You're right.
Think you can steal from us?
Yeah, we do actually.
I see it.
Woo!
Made it. Damn it, they're still coming.
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
We got a special hole for your kind. We run the liquor around here. Stay the hell out of our business. What's your back? horse over a few bottles of booze?
I reckon it's more they don't want another gang on their patch. All right, we're good.
Yeah. Remind me never to take up a career in, what was it?
Advertise.
Yeah. You think that woman set us up?
Advertising's
I
hard.
don't think so. Maybe. This place is odd.
I keep seeing those fellas.
Some local militia. Clearly not too happy to have some new competition. I'll go visit old Ma Braithwaite. See what's what.
Why?
We've been making money. The chest is filling up again, slowly but surely. Part of me thinks we just get ourselves good and lost. But we still need a lot more money before that can happen. So, for now, let me go give old Mrs. Braithwaite some of this moonshine as, well, let's call it a peace offering.
Sure.
That was fun, Fenton. We'll make an actor of you yet.
I'll go speak to Dutch.
Where's my horse gone? Also, I seem to have a lot of money still. I feel like I could go buy a
So,
really
what
good
do you
horse.
think?
About what?
Fine folks around these parts.
Oh, real nice.
I mean, my horse is already
Exactly.
good, but I feel
On
like
the one side, we have got
if
the
there's
Gray
better ones
family.
on offer.
Scots, degenerates, drunkards, the local law. You couldn't make this stuff up. Rich as Croesus. And on the other, their mortal enemies, the Braithwaites. Moonshiners, hypocritical, both rolling, we believe.
In gold.
And in the middle of it all, you got some inbred retelling of Romeo and Juliet.
Exactly.
So what you boys thinking?
We try to rob them both.
You sure?
Why not?
Because we got lawmen in 3 different states after us.
Last thing I want is to get us into trouble, but we need money. Now, we have the opportunity here to put ourselves in the middle of something ain't nobody gonna know we was here. Because even without us, these fools are gonna kill each other anyway.
Okay, well, Hosea's gone back to see that Braithwaite woman.
Good. Hosea should definitely take the lead on this. I sent Sean over to Braithwaite Manor, too. Now, you can meet up with them, or join John and Javier at the Gray's place. Something to do with the Braithwaites' prize horses.
How the hell did we get in at the Gray's place?
Sheriff Gray kindly put in a word with his father. It ain't that complicated. We gotta convince each family that we're on their side, and then we rob them both. Before they figure out it was us that done it, and not the other lot, we'll be long gone. Think of it as payback for my daddy.
Payback. I ain't in the revenge business, Dutch. Least of all for something happened a long time ago.
Well, I guess we all gotta pay for something. Now, if you will excuse me, Arthur, I got to write a letter.
I need to have a shave. Yeah. Yeah, that didn't go well. It's better. Yeah, I'm so suave. Right. What's happening now? What are we doing? So I can either join Hosea at the Braithwaite place or John at the Gray's place. Not John, Javier. I think I'd rather go to the Gray's place.
And the rest of you? My, oh my, ain't life grand.
Where's my horse?
Well, it is. Trust me on that one. It is. Old Micah
Arthur!
Bell told me.
Stay
Yeah.
away from me.
But I got a tip.
Oh,
That's exactly what I'm afraid of.
Oh, it's a goodie, I'm telling you.
It always is with you. Then we end up heading in a burning barn getting shot at.
You're a sad man, Arthur Morgan. Sad man indeed.
oh.
At one point, my daddy was wanted for murder in 5
I wanted
counties.
to know the tip.
All right, well, I should be getting on.
Yep.
Damn near killed my brother one time. But my brother always was.
Crashed. Why did it crash? Well, I will take a brief break while I try and work out why it suddenly crashed. Be back in a bit. Okay, I think we're back. No idea what happened. Seems to be working now though. So, where were we?
Not a man that gets told where to live by his wife.
Going to... What did I decide? No. Going here. How is Kaliga Hall, i.e. their house, the size of Rhodes? Imagine having a house that's the size of a town.
Yep.
Oh, it's dark. I apologise, by the way, if I get distracted and just stop talking to you guys. Because this game is just so immersive. I forget I'm supposed to be entertaining while I play. Something's going weird with the sound. Hoping it'll fix itself. Hmm.
Good girl.
Just calm
What's his
down,
name?
please!
What's his name? You want to play games,
What
do
are you
you?
doing? Stop it! Stop it!
What's going on? Where are you? What's happening?
Jesus. You all brought your damn self to ruin.
That's what you get. Where did the woman go? Dutch is on the map now. Does Dutch want? Dutch asked me to find out more about the bounty hunters that Trelawney mentioned. Hey Gretchen, you're not Gretchen, you're Gretchen. Hey Gretchen.
Hey, easy girl. Yeah, there's a girl.
Why is the sound so crackly? It's really annoying me. Is it working? It's weird. Maybe working? I don't know. Let's see. Sounds better, I think.
Yeah.
Horse flesh for
Can I
dinner.
help you there? Sure. They're supposed to be my business partners here. They arranged a meeting, I believe, about some horses.
A fellow with a scar and a Mexican
Yes, sir.
out by the stables.
Thank you. Have a wonderful day now.
We're gonna eat some horses. Oh, I've just noticed you can't see anything. Why isn't it? I'll be back in a minute. Hello. We are tentatively back. Maybe. Cross all your fingers and your toes. Can you see it? Is it happening? Yes!
Good men. Like you. You don't know me. You turn up in this town, and you're helping everybody. And everywhere, there's trouble. Who are you?
Like I said,
Hello.
we had a run of bad luck in the West. And have you met my partner, Arthur Morgan?
No.
I met your son, the sheriff.
Okay.
Mr. Gray here was saying how he had problems with a family of degenerates.
Oh, well, nobody likes degenerates.
That hag and her inbred sons. They ruined this county. They killed my uncle, you know.
That ain't right.
Problem is, we can't be seen to get too close.
And?
We've got gold, Yankee.
Oh.
We've got gold.
I ain't no Yankee, friend. I ain't nothing. My daddy came over on the boat from Scotland.
I'm Scottish.
In the Braithwaites?
Goddamn peasants.
Goddamn Braithwaites.
Mongrels. Slave fuckers. All you gotta do is look at them.
How much gold?
Enough. These are prized horses I'm talking about. Them, they'll get you 5,000.
5,000 for horses.
Easy.
And where do we sell them, these $5,000 horses?
Over in Clemens Cove. Fellow over there will run them out of state and give you 50 cents on the dollar.
Mister, you got yourself a deal.
Just keep us away from this. Publicly, I mean.
My sense is we keep all horse rustling away from the public.
Go to the stables on the south side of the manor. That's where they keep the thoroughbreds.
Oh, we're stealing Braithwaite horses. Am I being really slow? Was that supposed to be obvious?
Crazy old fool.
You should see the Braithwaite woman.
Hosea and Sean were planning on going over to the Braithwaites. You haven't seen them?
No, not yet. If they're there already, they better keep their heads down. You don't need this to be any more complicated than it already is.
$5,000 for horses. We've been robbing the wrong folk all these years.
Yeah, he doesn't know what he's talking about. But if we get even a third of that, it'll be worth it.
Whoa. So how are we gonna play this?
The place is well guarded, so there ain't no point in blasting in there. We'll make them think we're there looking to purchase.
3 armed men?
You'd be armed if you were about to spend 5,000 on horses. We should go in the back way, though. Avoid too many questions.
Should I arm myself up? Ready.
Careful. There's a guard.
I'll speak to him, okay?
All right, then.
Can I help you, gentlemen?
Yeah, we're here to see about some horses.
Horses?
Yeah, we had an appointment with Mr. Braithwaite, I believe.
Yeah, I never heard about any of this.
A partner wanted to make a significant investment in some stables down here. But perhaps we should look elsewhere.
Well, okay then. Look, head on up to the stables. Someone will come see you.
Yeah.
That's it. Nice and easy. No need to rush. Don't want to draw any unnecessary attention.
Yeah.
All right. I think that's the stables just up ahead. Heads down, play cool. Head around the front, hitch up there. All right, let's hitch up here.
Yeah. I'd like to hitch my horse, but it won't let me. Do I need to go in between them? At the end? Where's my space? Here? Oh, there's... Oh. I could just go here, couldn't I? Yeah. Okay.
That was some ride. Let me do the talking.
Me? Hello, young fellow my lads.
Hello there.
Can I help you, boys?
I hope so. Heard you got some horses.
We always got horses.
Fine horses, I mean.
I don't get you, friend.
Yeah, you do. Come on.
Listen, why don't you get out of here? You, Scarface, and your greaser buddy.
Whoa!
I don't like officials.
We ain't officials. We're connoisseurs, looking to do some breedings. Come on now, partner.
Okay, fine. Follow me. These here's mainly the studs available for purchase or for working. If that's what you're interested in. What is you boys interested in?
We represent a famous stable and stud farm from Saratoga.
Is that so?
Unofficially.
Of course. This here's Cerberus.
Greaser, huh?
Okay, bandana's on. Don't need nobody recognizing us.
All right, I'll grab the white one in the middle. You get the other two. Relax, boy. Come on.
Good boy.
Hey, easy now. Easy. Marston, you're gonna tether him up to Javier's horse. Okay. Javier, you're gonna lead the stallions. There, boy. Marston, you ride point. I'll cover up the back. If there's any problems, we'll regroup at Clemens Cove.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Let's go, quick!
Stealing horses? What are you doing?
Go, get out of here!
What the hell are you doing? Stop! Stop! We're being robbed! I said stop these men! Stop!
Where are they? Don't know.
Look out ahead! They're coming out of the field!
I shot his hat off.
Go left! Into the fields! Look there! The fence is down! Come on! Let's try to lose them in the trees!
How did I not crash into a tree there? Whoa!
You done good, girl. You see any more of them?
No, don't think so.
All right, let's get these horses to Clemens Cove quick before we run into any more trouble.
Whoa! You okay there?
One of the stallions is loose. Keep going. I'll get him.
Oh, God. Lasso?
Easy there, easy.
Tree in the way.
Gotcha. Hey now. Come on now. Yep.
Can I not?
Come here.
Well, how do I...
Easy. Come here. Whoa.
This might be the easiest way of doing it.
Yeah.
Hey, Morgan! Over here! You got him. Well done. Clemens Cove's just over there. Come on. Let's get this over with.
Well,
I don't know how the game
That
wanted
could've
me
gone
to do it. I don't think it was
That'll
like
be
that.
on my
But
gravestone. You think they look like they're paying $5,000 for horses?
I guess we'll see.
hello, we've got some horses.
What you boys want?
Money
Heard
for
you
horses,
was,
please.
Heard you pay good prices for horses.
Oh, we'll buy more or less anything, Pop.
That so?
Sure, Pop. I'm Clay Davies. That's my brother Clive. We're
Clive.
twins.
John. Arthur. Javier.
So what are you? Cuban?
no.
I don't like Cubans.
That's so.
Maybe. Why, what do you care? You ain't Cuban.
Maybe I like Cubans.
Ooh, you're funny. He's funny. Ain't he funny, Clive? Clive don't talk. We're twins, but I was born first. He came out all yellow and black, but he's okay. Ah,
Sure.
yeah, I know these horses. They ain't yours, but I like you, and I can give you 650 for them.
I was told we could get up to $5,000 for them.
And I was told the moon was made of ladies' tears. Only it ain't true. Not one little bit.
You don't know.
I like you boys, but I ain't got more than 700 on me. You want it, or you want to ride them fellers into town, and maybe someone there will hang you?
We're gonna need more than that.
I ain't got no more money, Pop. Here, take it or leave it. Uh-huh.
All right.
You goddamn fool, Marston.
Ain't no one round here got $5,000, boys, but nice meeting you. See you boys again, I hope. Come on. Yeah. Close the gate, Clive.
Nothing we do ever goes right. I don't know why we're surprised at this point.
Believed a yarn spun us by one of that Gray family, and imagined we was gonna be wonderfully rich. At the end of it, we felt like prize idiots.
Yeah, we did. Ah! We can sell stolen horses. Nice, nice, nice. Might be useful. Wait. Oh, I go to them as well. I thought I had to choose one or the other. Interesting. Okay. So that's where I can sell stolen horses. Nice.
Morning to you.
Good morning.
Arthur!
Arthur!
Ooh, play
How are you?
dominoes.
Alive? You?
Fine. Let me ask you a question. If I was to kill Miss Grimshaw, would Dutch be mad?
I think, as a general rule, Dutch likes to avoid murder within the camp. I mean, there was that one time, but he was a traitor. But Miss Grimshaw, well, Dutch has a soft spot for her.
I thought as much. Was she always like this?
I ain't quite old enough to know.
No, of course. So as long as you've known her?
She's always liked her swill of vinegar.
I'd like to give her a swig of arsenic.
We'll just do it discreetly.
I will. You fancy a game of dominoes?
Sure, why not?
If I'm playing with you, she'll leave me alone.
Can't believe the dominoes survived Blackwater, but my necklace didn't.
Oh, yeah.
I think I played dominoes before. Just...
I thought something looked different.
Well, I stole that one. I'm sure I can steal another easy enough.
I don't think reading the rules is going to help
keep
me
my
understand
eye out for you
strategy.
two.
Maybe you were bad.
Oh, didn't get any points. Why did she get 5 points for that? And I didn't get any points for that. I don't know how this game works. Got no points for that. She got 10 points for that. Is it just... I don't understand the game.
When I walk around roads, it feels like a town trapped in time. It really does.
I was thinking the same thing.
Like, okay, I'm gonna have a look-see. Activities. Dominoes. What on earth are we playing? So we score points when the edge scores. Edge score. Okay, so each open end of the chain. And it needs to be a multiple of, I don't know if we're playing 3s or 5s. 5s. Oh, so the edge score is 9.
Hello, Karen.
So that's going to make an edge score of 11, right? Which is not a multiple of 5. No, 7?
There we have it. Domino. Okay.
Here, how much, I'm afraid?
I got no points. I don't...
If the Pinkertons could see you now. Killer, bank robber, dominoes player.
You gotta keep them on their toes.
Don't know if this counts as playing.
Arrested, though. Imagine the newspaper headlines.
Well, keep your eye out then.
So I want a multiple of 5, right? So like that? Yeah. I get it. Okay. So now the edge just goes 7. I can play that one. Just goes 8. Play that one. I can play that one. Don't have a choice about what I play. Ah, she got points. It's got to be that one.
Great.
God damn it. I never knew dominoes had rules like this. Again, am I being an idiot?
Domino.
Must think you're real lucky.
Or...
Yep, there.
Oh, sorry. Here.
Am I being an idiot? Or... Like... I thought dominoes was just about getting rid of all your dominoes. That's how I've always played. I didn't know there were, like, rules and stuff.
Arthur! Arthur!
Hi, Dutch. You're right.
So, Arthur, is it true about the bad luck?
What bad luck?
I just broke my pocket mirror, and I remember me old ma saying that a broken mirror means 7 years bad luck.
7 years? We won't see 7 years out. Don't be ridiculous. But if I find a mirror on my adventures, I'll bring it back for you.
Apparently I will.
Thank you, Arthur.
No problem. Hey, Dutch.
What now? You sweating yet, Dutch?
Of course I'm sweating. We're in some disease-ridden, swampy, Dixie-whistling shithole.
I meant about what
Yeah,
your
we
yeah,
are.
said about these bounty hunters.
Well, not sweating as such, but maybe a little gentle perspiration. Until we know more, ain't too much harm in wasting good liquor on sweating.
So?
So, I think you should pay Mr. Trelawney a visit and find out exactly what he knows and who he spoke to. Take Charles with you. Oh, the sight of the pair of you would make a statue sing out its secrets.
Okay. stay there.
Good morning, Arthur.
Hey, Charles.
Charles, I need you for some business in town. Come on.
Okay.
Let's go. I need to eat some food. Whoops.
Going?
Chocolate bar will do it.
Wants us to have a talk with Trelawney about these bounty hunters who are coming for us. Hoping he can tell us who they are or where they're coming from.
Okay. And you're deputies now.
Something like that. Soon as we laid eyes on that fool of a sheriff who runs that town, I knew Dutch was gonna play him like a fiddle.
On the run from one bunch of lawmen, working for another. Interesting.
Hiding in plain sight, Dutch calls it.
So, spirits seem good. In the new camp, I mean.
We got some space between us and that mess now. Ain't seen no more Pinkertons for a while. There's these bounty hunters, of course, but Dutch don't seem too worried about it.
Can't believe they're still coming after us. We didn't even... This lawman thing's gone to your head. We didn't even get away with the money.
Yeah, but they don't know that.
There was a deer, I think.
Trelawney.
Don't know where it's
I've
gone.
only met him a couple times, but he's a strange one. Why are we stopped?
Because I thought I saw a deer. Maybe not.
Fear not. He's just a cockroach in fancy breeches. But he gets into nooks and crannies the rest of us can't. We just need to find him before he scurries off again.
I don't have a hat on my head. Now I look like a Mountie.
I think it's just up here. Whoa now.
Hello?
Someone got here first.
Uh-oh.
So it seems.
By the looks of things, it wasn't a social call.
Check the house. This food's barely touched. Looks like he left in a hurry. Bed's not made, so he must have been here recently.
I mean, not necessarily. Tacitus Kilgore Mining Company. Yoink. Can I not look at this blood? No. Stand up, you muppet.
Big struggle. Pretty recently, I'd say. I guess maybe 12 hours ago. Not yet. Look. Tracks. Come on.
Hang on. Found a clue.
There's some blood here. That ain't good.
And I've got to look through all his things just in case there's clues.
Before they get too far ahead.
You didn't know. There might have been clues.
They went down the path here. How's your tracking these days?
Pretty damn good.
All right, I guess.
Well, lead the way then.
Not the kind of place I'd expect to see Trelawney staying in.
No?
Normally scams himself into the best hotel in town.
You know, when me and Javier went down with Trelawney to get Sean, after the bar fight, I swear, he talked the whole way and never actually said a damn thing.
I thought you knew. That's his special talent. They could be 20 miles away by now.
We can track them that far if we need to. Depends on how much you want to find them.
Yeah.
That's that.
I still ain't sure about
Lost
that.
it.
Hey, look. They continue on the other side of the tracks. These tracks lead into the forest here.
Hey.
You're not wrong.
Let's go see what those fellas have to say.
Hey, fellas.
What's wrong, Arthur?
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Have you seen him? We're looking for our friend.
I don't think he's here.
You seen a strange sort of feller? Sort of formal?
Why am I standing so weirdly?
Strange? Sure. Formal? Nah.
He uses a cane. Looks a lot like this one.
Yeah. All right, you two.
Where the hell is he? You both better get out of here.
Come here.
Ow! Where's my hat?
Who do you think you are?
You stay there.
Where is Trelawney? I don't know anything. Tell me where he is. You go to hell. You better tell me now, you son of a bitch. Okay? Okay, for Christ's sake. They took him to a cabin over by the cornfields. Which cornfields?
Left. Down the path there by Braithwaite Manor.
Is he dead?
That should do it.
Thank you kindly, dude. And thank you kindly, my dude. And can we take your horses too? Because I know where we can sell those now. Take one of them at least. Ow! Bloody hell. Is there any need for that, really?
Come on, let's go.
Follow me. I think there's a way around so we don't have to go through the Braithwaite's place.
Yes. I've spent enough time there. After you, then.
okay?
I'm good.
What do you think they want with Trelawney?
Could be any one of 100 things. Just depends if any of them involve us.
My horse isn't coming.
Of course he'll talk. He'd sell his own sister to save a train fare. He don't know how not to talk. He don't know where we're holed up, though. At least I don't think he does.
I don't know why Dutch still deals with him. Always disappearing for weeks on end.
He's got his uses, and, well, loyalty matters to Dutch.
Of course. But is Trelawney loyal?
Yeah, kind of. I guess Trelawney ain't exactly disloyal. Just got a big mouth. Don't worry. If he talked, I'll...
That was the wrong button.
Damn, find out what he said.
Oh, stop it.
Damn that horse. Nothing's ever straightforward where Trelawney's involved. Learned that much.
I mean, how much time have we wasted getting this fool out of trouble?
He somehow manages to be both lucky and unlucky at the same time.
That's one way of looking at it.
But he always finds some way to pay us back. Just when we think about cutting him loose, he brings...
Yeah, I haven't got all my stuff on here, have I?
Just something big. I guess that's his special talent. Keeping fish on the line.
Button.
For Christ's sake.
Does this horse count as mine then? Have I stolen it enough? I want to take it to the fences and sell it.
That must be it.
I could make quite a lucrative living
Come on,
as
boy.
a
The thing is, after that shack,
horse
this will be
rustler.
remembered like a good time.
Put the man down, gentlemen. Is that the lot of them?
I think so.
So you're alive.
Allegedly.
Don't worry, they won't be for much longer.
Look, go get them, Arthur. I can handle this.
On foot?
Don't let him get away. Could have told him anything.
Quick, find him! They're trying to hide in the fields!
Did you see those birds?
There's one.
That was too close. God damn these sons of bitches.
Can I not loot you? Oh yes, I can. Whoop.
I will find you, bastards!
Where are they?
Where the hell are they? We know who you are, and we're coming for you!
There.
Over there, where the birds are. Come on, where are they? You sons of bitches!
Where are you?
I think there's one over here.
Over where?
You wait till I find you!
There you are. Gotcha. How many has Charles got? Which way? It's no use saying go that way when I can't see you. I've got absolutely no idea. Don't even know where Charles has gone. Oh, hey, Charles.
Hey! I see something on the ground over here. He's dumped his gear. Look around. He can't have gone far.
Is he naked? I see tracks or anything? No? Oh! He lassoed me!
He's mine!
God damn
You
it.
take him. You get out of here.
You have my friend.
It's not your friend. I'll give you money.
Yay! Well done. My hat didn't even fall off.
You should have taken the money.
I know. I'm a fool.
Shit. Thank you. Gunshots are coming from that barn. Come on. Son of a bitch.
He's backing off inside! Get after him!
Come on, you bastard.
There he is! Take him out!
Where he is? There he is. Ah!
God damn you!
Got him.
Good.
Yeah.
He should be the last of them.
How do we even know
Let's go
that?
back
Like,
for Trelawney.
we don't know that's the last of them.
You all right?
Yeah. Never goes easy, does it?
Sure don't. Come on. Let's go see how badly they beat up the slippery feller.
I wonder how much trouble he's brought with him.
Guess we'll soon find out.
Seems like we can't catch a break now, Arthur.
When there's a gun with an
We got
arrow,
worse
does
breaks
that
than
mean
this
it's
one.
better than what
So
I've
I
got?
heard.
Ooh.
Sure.
I got a
Us
trophy.
government agents and bounty hunters to us.
I hope you're right.
See, it says there's a gun here. Don't know where though. Can't find it.
Can we just get Trelawney and go?
Well, yeah, but it says there's a gun and it might be a good gun. Is it under here?
I thought you wanted to get out of here.
No, that was you, my dude. I want to find this gun. Oh, maybe it's up. How do I get up? There it is. Is it good? It's pretty accurate. Well, it's mine now. I've only completed a third of the story. Whee! Ow. My ankles! You're not the horse I brought here.
Mr. Trelawney, where are you?
Over here, dear boy.
Well, he's still here at least. Put your feet up, why don't you? You okay?
Can we do some looting?
Never finer.
So, who was they?
They were bounty hunter. Attached to Cole Stoudemire.
Okay.
They weren't looking for me, per se.
What you tell them?
Not much. I told them I was an intellectual. Come down here
That's
from
the horse I
Oregon
rode here on.
for a job at the university.
Isn't it?
Of course, they didn't believe me. Seems you stirred up quite a hornet's nest in Blackwater.
So I keep hearing.
It might be best if I stay with you, gentlemen, for a while. Can't go back to that caravan now.
All right, Charles. You take Trelawney back to camp. I'll catch up with you.
Okay.
Where am I going?
There always seems to be more and more civilization. I want to get back in the open country of the West, or what's left of it, but well, even that ain't the way I remember it.
Ooh, I got silver. Oh. I nearly did all of the things. Well done, me. Right. Now what are we doing? Is there stables here? Can I really want to see if I can buy a better horse. Oil fields. There's a stable. There's a stable. Is there... Oh! Is there a stable here? I feel like they might have better horses here. Yes, there is. So, we can go to this here stranger. And then go to the stable. And see if they've got any fancy pants horses. Because wonderful as Gretchen is, she's only like... she's like 3 and 2 normally? There's a lot more bars that she could be, I feel. So... yeah.
Been a while, girl.
Could be a bit faster, couldn't you, girl?
Hey, mister.
Morning, mister.
Could be a little bit faster. So we might see if we can get a speedier horse. What's going on here? Why did that flash?
I don't want no trouble.
No, 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 please don't go, please don't go. No.
Going on here? Hello.
Why are you dressed up like that? I've seen some sick perversions in my time, but this one might take the prize.
No, 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 wait, please. You gotta help me. It's that crazy gunsmith. He made me dress up like this. He's got me chained to the goddamn bed.
I mean, what? Why?
You gotta do something, please. He's never gonna let me go.
Hey, my dude. Hi.
Wasn't sure if I'd see you again. What can I offer you?
Why have you got a
Terrible thing what
dude
happened at the parlor house?
chained
No
to the bed?
surprise the Braithwaites were behind it.
Yeah, but why have you got a dude chained to the bed?
Hey, no customers over there!
Yeah, I get that, but why have you got a dude chained
Mind
to the
yourself
bed?
in here. What's with you?
Why have you got a dude chained to the bed?
Oh, damn you! Leave now!
I want to see what's in that basement of yours. Show me. Right now.
Nothing no worse down there, I swear.
Why don't I be the judge of that? Open it now!
All right, all right. I ain't got nothing to hide. I got my boy sleeping down there. It's such a shame to wake him. You know, you can always come back after he wakes up.
You just stay away from me.
Know what I tell you about talking to your pa that way?
Oh, thank God.
He can't see. I only do it for us.
Just what the hell is going on here?
He was being a bad little boy, stealing candy from the store again. It's for his own good.
What
Not your little boy, you
absolute
mad son of a
fuck?
bitch.
Why are you wearing that sailor suit?
That crazy maniac put me in it. He thinks I'm his kid's son. Kidnapped me, he did. Do I look like a kid?
Always in such a rush to grow up these days, aren't they?
What the hell, dude? Like...
Please help me. He's got me chained up here.
Don't take him away from me.
Oh, finally. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, you
I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Dude! What the absolute fuck is...
I know it was wrong. I just couldn't face that he was gone. I was teaching Sammy how to hold the rifle proper out by the river. The recoil shot him backwards. He slipped into the river. The water pulled him downstream so quick.
Okay, that's really sad, but you can't just
It all happened
kidnap
so fast,
a
I didn't know what
bloke
to do.
and chain him to your bed.
I searched up and down that riverbank for days. But I couldn't find my boy. I just miss him so much. And you remind me of him. You look just like him. I'm so sorry.
This is not the way to deal with grief,
Please
my
forgive
man.
me.
It's too late for apologies. You just count yourself lucky that I don't kill you for what you did.
Don't know what else you want from me. Take what you want. I don't care anymore.
Okay. Don't need to tell me twice. What is this? I mean, that was not what I was expecting to find in this town. So what gun have I got now? Oh, I can't even look at it.
Come on, girl.
While I'm in modes. Tell you something, people are weird. Now, whatever this stranger wants, it can't be as bonkers as what we just saw. Surely.
Yeah.
Hey, my dude. You right?
You okay there, mister?
You need me to move?
Move?
Am I sitting in the wrong place?
Excuse me?
I didn't mean any offense, sir. Please.
I don't get your meaning.
I'm very sorry, sir. You have yourself a fine day, and I apologize for any offense I may have inadvertently caused.
What are you drinking, mister?
Nothing, sir. Nothing at all.
Why are you acting so strange?
I don't mean to. I'm sorry for any offense.
How could you have offended me?
I have no idea. But I had no idea how I offended the last fellas. And they stole my wagon on account of my impudence.
Stole your wagon for back check?
They didn't like my medical practice, I suppose. I was helping folk.
And that wasn't popular?
I was undercutting the competition. Or I was too colored. Or I was irritating in nature. Or I was some know-it-all, big city slicker here to demean some good old boys of my fine words. The exact variety of my sins was the source of some conjecture, so they undercut me.
That ain't very nice.
That was my impression. Still, compared to the gutting, castration, defenestration, and crucifixion they offered me, I felt I got off lightly.
Imaginative bunch.
Yes.
But
no great love of my medical practice. Too free with my wisdom and services.
Which way they go?
Down the road, that away.
Stay here.
I'm sort of forced to. Please, don't go to any trouble on my account.
Mm-hmm.
Are you looking for that fellow's wagon? I heard him say they was taking it to McComb's Inn.
Okay, thanks.
McComb's End, let's go. It's very foggy today. In roads. What? We need to find a bridge. Whoa, there's a tree. So what was that gun I found? Is it that? Was it that? No, it wasn't that. Was it that? I don't even know. Hey. Dear. I feel like I shouldn't hunt on my way to places. Because if I spend ages hunting and then I die, I lose all the stuff. I should hunt on the way home. Unless it's a legendary who's in my flip. Hello! Ah! Well, that went well, I think. Oh, maybe it is. Maybe this was the one I found. Don't know. I don't know what guns are the best to have. I was about to say a shotgun never hurt anybody, but that's the opposite of what I mean. I feel like that's quite... No. Mm. I mean, I don't know what's good. I think maybe I need to go to a gun shop and upgrade them all. Which one's got a better range? That one's slightly better. Where were you shooting from? What? Where are you? There. Is that all of them? The music's still going. Normally that means it's not all of them. No, it's not all of them. Where are you?
If you done, boys, I'll go.
Kind of like that on the map. There's a difference between how it shows looted corpses and not looted corpses. Makes looting nice and straightforward. Anything in here? No. I'm not going to get on the wagon yet. There's looting to be done. Maybe there isn't looting to be done. Maybe they already looted everywhere. That would kind of make sense. There's a snake! Well. Hey horsies. I'll be with you in a second. Just need to loot some food. What? What? I mean, alright. Random, but I'll take it. Gretchen, I've got a fish for you. Hello.
Yeah.
Have you got yourself wedged? There you go. Have a fish. Right. I need to loot this dude. How is the best loot that I've found here a catfish? Just so random. Oh, you got yourself unstuck. Well done.
Okay, come on. Get you back to the dock.
No, where are you?
Yep.
Yeah, the wagon was destroyed because the horses just walked straight into the water when I wasn't pointing that way at all. I promise. Oh my god. Right, we're turning, guys. Yeah? We're turning. Thank you. That's what we tried to do last time.
Yep.
Oh, does that mean I've lost the fish? No! We lost the fish. Lost the fish! My fish! I'm angry now. I was so pleased with that fish. Now these stupid horses.
Focus your back. Just leave it alone, won't you? What the hell you want with this thing? Yeah.
I will run you over.
You're telling me.
Yeah. Let's try that again. Right. Are we ready?
Yep. Yeah.
Now, were those shooty guys a thing that always happens, or were they a thing that, like a random event? Okay, they're a thing that always happens. Cool, 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 cool. Can't fire at you when you're behind the coach. I'm sorry, horse. Oh. I've lost a wheel.
Come on. Yeah.
That might be an issue. Or did it already not have that wheel? I feel like this isn't the smoothest ride. Maybe a broken coach is better than no coach? I feel like it's held together mostly by hope at this point.
You know this fella, don't you?
Oh my. Look who it is. I did not count on seeing that wagon again. Nor you, for that matter.
Only people you won't be seeing are the folks that took it.
I take it they aren't the only ignorant bullying clodhoppers in these parts. But I can live in glorious hope. Now, it wasn't a trouble now, was it?
No, it was a pleasure.
I died twice.
Let me give you something for your pleasure.
Twice? 3 times?
What we got here. How about this? Provide a man a tincture, he'll be well for a day. Teach him to make one, he might be well a while longer.
I'll make sure to try and make this. Thank you.
Thank you. It won't work for anything chronic, but you may not need it to. Well, if you see me on my travels and you're in need of something, make sure you come and say hello.
Travel safe now.
You're missing a wheel, by the way. Sorry about that. I don't know if that was my fault. Useful. Right. Now what was I going to do? I know what I'll do. I'm going to have a bit of a break because I need the loo. So feel free to have a break as well. I will see you when I return. See you in a bit. Hello, hello. Welcome back. If you went away, hi again if you didn't. So what was I going to do? I was going to see if they had any better horses in Saint Denis, wasn't I? I know, Gretchen, I know. But
Okay, girl.
you can have a nice rest in the stable, can't you? Hmm? Wouldn't that be nice?
I'm looking for my mate Gavin. Somebody help me. Gav? Gav? I've lost my friend. Somebody help me, please.
Hello, mister.
Have you seen Gavin?
You still haven't found him?
No, but I won't give up. He's lost. One morning, I just woke up and he wasn't there. Someone must have taken it.
It's a bit weird, dude.
Maybe he just left.
Gavin? No. No. We were best mates. I mean, really, best mates. He'd never leave me. Never. Gavin!
You're just literally walking around.
I am so worried. Gav!
You're just walking around the whole of America.
Gav! Where are you? Where are you?
I don't know what to do about that guy. What?
Let's go, girl.
This is just too bad.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my girl.
I was going to take a shortcut, but I remembered they sometimes get a bit shooty. So, I thought perhaps not.
It's you! Come here, please! You can see the bind I'm in. I need help again.
Where are you?
Come on!
Where are you?
Okay, fine.
Oh, you're
I
there.
know this doesn't look good. But I swear I didn't do nothing wrong.
You can't stay out of trouble, can you?
Just shoot the shackles. One bullet. That's all.
All right.
God,
Second time's the charm.
I can't believe it. Oh, I thought they were never coming off this time. Listen, buddy, I ain't got a red cent for you, and I feel terrible. But I did overhear something of interest. A fellow on the chain line jawed on about this little homestead owned by some lonely drunk. Yeah, he keeps a lot of money stacked away. Dead south of Rhodes, on the river.
What? I look the type for all that, huh?
That's up to you, friend.
Thought I did those fishing things. Ah, some of them are completed. Well, how do I know? That'll continue at a later time. Are these are completed, right? I wonder if that dude can manage to not get clapped in irons for like 5 more minutes. Excuse me? Where is this place? How does he know to like shoulder barge it? Can't find Oh, there'd be some stairs. I thought that said no swimming then. I wasn't planning on swimming. Guess not. Stables will probably be closed by the time I get there. I don't know what time place is shut. Whoa!
Out of the damn way!
I could not see him at all. Still open. Hello.
Damn! You ever let this horse feed? I got space for you if you need stabling.
Maybe I don't. There's no horses for sale. I came all the way here.
Real fine saddles here.
I think I already got the best one. I'm gonna sell Clive.
I can always use more horses.
But there's none for sale. That makes me sad.
Enjoy. Bye for now. You and that horse are always welcome.
Do I know where any fancy pants animals live? No. I've got a map though, right? That's the journal. Documents. Maps. Legendary animal map. Okay, but does it really tell me where they are? Like, where are we right now? Are we like here? What on earth is... It's legendary beaver and some legendary... I don't even know what that thing is. And a wolf and a coyote, maybe? Or a fox? Is that even where we are? I don't know. There's a load of them up there. Some down there. What was 11? Boar, that does not look... I already got the boar. That does not look like a boar to me. Try and get... I feel like a legendary beaver shouldn't be hard to get. Right? So that should be like... here somewhere? What's that? That's a rabbit. Yeah, because there's the boar. So the beavers maybe up here somewhere? Let's have an explore! Why ever not? Feel like doing some hunting, seeing as how I couldn't get a new horse. I feel like Gretchen phoned them up and was like, Suzaki wants to come and get a horse.
Your money, mister. Now.
Sleep. Hey, leave that man be.
I won't forget this.
Oh, thank you, mister. Here, have this for my gratitude. Please.
Have what?
Appreciate it. You be careful now.
Thank you kindly.
Breed sickness. So much for the future.
Hello.
What devil's in your head?
Can I get through this gate? Yes, I can.
Howdy. Howdy.
Hello, sir.
Warner.
How do you do, sir?
Hey, friend.
Hey there, sir.
Hey, mister.
Hey, now.
Good to see manners ain't dead yet.
I could go and have a drink.
Mister?
How do you do?
Got a smile on my face today.
I'm happy for you.
Would you like me to
Good
join
night.
you?
Well, let's go.
First time? You ever played this before, friend?
Hello.
What do you have?
But I can assure you I am worth every cent.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Lobster bisque.
Taste of food. Can I get a meal?
Yummers.
Hello.
Not bad, huh?
Hi, folks.
Hey.
Hello, sir.
Hey, mister.
Monsieur?
Motley bunch of fellers around here.
Let's try this out.
I play poker.
Care to try your luck?
No.
I'm not good at poker.
Missus would be right angry if she saw me here.
I best not look at my watch and find out how long I've been here.
Hi, Phil. Interested in some company?
No, thank you.
What have I got?
Well, that's too bad for you.
An ace and a 10 isn't too bad.
Other folks
That's
are waiting
all
to
I
play,
got.
you know.
Calling.
Oh.
Oh, I'll raise that.
Here.
I'll call.
I don't know what I'm doing now.
Raise.
Yes.
I've got nothing, have I?
Oh, I'll raise that.
Oh no, I have. 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen.
I'm hoping tomorrow will be better.
What do you think of this?
There you go.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Come to
My
me.
girls and I dream about a guy like you.
I'm married. Please.
Let's go here.
Well, look at you.
Well,
All those
Thank you.
boats from up north that keep catching fire, they're all insured by the
Let's get
same
this game
syndicate.
going.
That's
What have we
it.
got?
Oh, c'est scandaleux.
I've
I
got
got deep
absolutely
pockets.
nothing.
Well, ain't you exciting?
Now the city's creating a new parish for that Italian sword.
Raise me? Ain't got me scared.
What if I got a 5 and a 2? There's a 4 there.
Are you well?
Yeah. Why not?
fine and dandy, thank you.
Parfait. The savages are giving businesses a terrible time up north. Huh.
I got deep pockets.
Yeah.
Raise.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it's more fun to play, isn't it? Haha. I've got a pair of 4s and a pair of 9s, guys, with the Queen High.
This is... damn.
Ain't no fun
That was
playing
a fun
safe.
game.
Be seeing you.
How's the crowd today? Hungry?
Ain't you a sweet boy?
Looks like I got all the luck today.
That new judge is like all the others. They come here with dreams of
Why can't I
bringing
greet
American
people?
justice to the... Oh, I say.
Hopefully I can win something this time.
Walking ain't tricky.
I can still be polite. Hello.
Yeah, okay.
This here is a real man's
Morning to
game.
you.
Morning.
Morning. Ha! Was I playing poker all night?
Hello, gentlemen. Hey there, girl.
Right, let's see if we can find this legendary beaver.
You see this here? Lost your way, countryman?
Hello.
You done good, girl.
That was a rabbit. Is that telegraph? Like, right. If you were a legendary beaver, where would you be? And how would I know? I guess I'll just have to mooch around a bit. Suppose it'd be by the river, right? That's where beavers normally are. If I was thinking about it sensibly.
Yep.
There's lots of tracks around here. What are they? Are they just rocks? They might just be rocks. No, they're not rocks. They are deer. Got a rodent. Muskrats. We got a horsums. Vulture. That's quite cool. Where's it gone? There's a muskrat. Don't see a legendary beaver, do you? 3-star deer. That might be worth trying to get. Where's the 3-star one? 2-star one. There, somewhere. Can't see it. Did I get it? It's probably not 3-star anymore, eh? Oh, it's crying. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's only 1 star now.
Easy.
I'm sorry, buddy. No, I didn't want to drop it. I know it's only a paw pelt, but might as well put it on my horse's bum. Right. So. I need to be, there's like, it goes that way, then that way, then that way. So. Oh, it needs to be up here more, I think.
Good girl.
Whoa.
Easy there, easy. Take it easy there.
Where's the dude gone? Where's it gone? Oh, he's way back here. Yeah, I'm sorry I ran over you. But, yeah. Where's this horse gone? Where's it gone? It's just disappeared. How are you doing, little girl?
There, girl.
Well, I don't know why he just fell off his horse right in front of me. But, no.
I don't need nothing.
Interesting. Keep it going, Gretchen. Do I just like Velcro it onto my saddle?
Yeah.
That's the first turkey I've caught, I think. Where are we? Getting close to where I think the beaver might be. I don't know which side of the river, of course. Yeah, here-ish, I reckon. That was the wrong button, but that was interesting. Huh. Didn't know I could do that. Sure this is the right place. Yeah, maybe still a bit further north, but... Oh, I see now how that's a boar. Somewhere around here should be. Like around here somewhere, I feel like. There's lots of plants to get. Can craft items for my horse. Might be handy dandy. Maybe I should do some fishing while I'm here. Burdock. Oh, I want dandelion and burdock now. It's been so long since I've had dandelion and burdock. Maybe we'll see what fish there is. what there is to see. What is it?
Ha! Gotcha.
It's a new one, I think. Perch. But not a beaver, is it? Maybe I need to be the other side of the river. Van Horn. Well, I'm just going to keep exploring and trying to find this beaver.
Alright, girl.
I'm sure it tells me even when I'm on horseback. When I'm in legendary.
Easy now.
What is it? What is it?
Settle down, girl.
What is it?
It's all right. Easy, girl.
Oh, it's a snake.
Easy. Good girl.
Now I've entered legendary animal territory. Cool, cool, cool. I thought it was going to be like, hey, this tree's been chopped down by a beaver, but no, there's some sticks.
Looks like something. Well, trail's been here a while.
Legendary beaver, hell yeah. Oh, there's the dam. Damn. Is that it? No, that's just a beaver, not the beaver. Where's the tracks go? Where'd they go? Ah. Found me some poo.
Don't seem close.
There's some more sticks.
Okay, where are you?
Should I be able to see it now? Alright, can you...
Wait.
You stay there. Right. How can I not find it? Am I an idiot? Please tell me if I'm being stupid. Is that it? Did I just see it? Is that it? Is that it? That must be it. Where's it gone? God damn it. Beavers are speedy when they want to be. Where'd it go? No. Got it. Feel really bad in a way. I mean, it's only a game. Like, in real life, this would be very mean. Like, oh, there's a legendary creature. I'm just gonna kill it and skin it. What can I make out of beaver? Oh, his little face. It's so cute. Right, Gretchen. Let's go home. Although, should I go to the trapper and deal with all this stuff? Maybe I should. Let's do that. Yeah, I know, Gretchen. I know. I'm quite proud of myself then. I tracked it down and I got it. Ooh.
Good girl.
And I got a turkey as well. Not bad, I think, for an evening's work.
Yep.
Wonder what I can make. I know it said there's a trinket I could make, but I wonder if there's any clothes I can make. Let's go with my awesome hat.
state for the federal government, you're an enemy of this state. You know why you're here, don't you? You're an agent of the government in the free state of Lemoyne.
I swear, I love the Raiders. Tell anyone who...
And they gone. Oh, good. A fight. Dead man walking you off.
All right, back to it.
Where's my horse gone? In a minute.
Let's go, girl.
Disturbing the peace.
Yeah.
I shot 2 people dead. $5, alright. I can pay that. That's not a problem. Yeah, I can go to the post office after I've been to the tracker. Going this way might be a bit more off the beaten path though. Less likely to get spotted by the buzzers before I get where I'm going. With a bit of luck anyway.
Looks like you're gonna have some good eating tonight.
Yes, I am.
You have a fine evening, sir.
Hey, mister.
Good evening to you.
Hey there.
Evening, pard.
Out of the damn way.
Good evening, sir. Gun belt, any hide you choose.
Hello.
Is that a white albino beaver?
Yep.
Oh, you have got some gloves coming
Yes,
to
it
you,
is.
my friend.
Scent glands. Ugh. Yep, you can have the perch. Oh, those are the rats that I caught in the house place thing. Yeah, poor deer pelts. Legendary beaver pelts.
You okay? I've seen better days, I tell you. That's not so good.
Yeah.
Welcome. So, buying or selling?
I'm buying.
Nothing quite like wearing your best day's work.
Well, indeed. Reinforced equipment. Whoa. Did I already look at all that? Clothing. Some of this is funny. Right. But, oh, saddles.
Ever been down in Gaptooth Ridge? Local legend speaks of a white cougar, Giaguro. Well, it's no legend. I saw it once, for a second. No point chasing.
Survivalist gun belts.
It's gone.
Yeah, right.
Sure, you'll see a difference right away.
¿Cómo está, señor?
Good evening.
How's it going?
So what can I make out of beaver stuff?
Best trapper I ever knew. My fourth wife. Native. She'd find a trail while the bloodhound was still sniffing its own ass.
Judicious accessory. What the? Oh, they're just stuff that... That's cool. That's awesome. A rat head and little rat feet.
Garments is a little different, as every pelt is a little different. You'll find them nowhere else.
Right, okay, but what... What am I making out of... Ah, it's one of these, isn't it?
I don't sell to
It's not that.
stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place
not
you'll
that.
find them.
Oh. Yes.
There. What do you think?
Yes. What do I need? I need a bison pelt. I need the bison pelts for the rest of that. Yeah.
Every one of my garments is a little different, as every pelt is a little different. You'll find them nowhere else.
I want all of these things. Oh, that's Indiana Jones. I could be Indiana Jones. I want that
Dakota,
jacket.
tall
What do I need?
trees, Big Valley, Roanoke.
Oxhide
I run this
and
stall just
coyote
about
pelts.
everywhere. Best way to source the skins.
I saw this hunter bring a bear to sell in town. He killed a whole bear himself.
Yeah, that was me. Oh, I like that jacket.
I was going now.
Cowhide and beaver pelts. Oh. Oh.
You young bucks have it easy down here in the south. I once tracked a bad-tempered moose 4 days across an ice sheet just to eat a square meal.
What have you got for sale? Have some more gun
Sold.
please. Thanks.
Last chance to buy or sell. Thanks. I'll be back here soon.
Right. Now, are you done pooing?
Girl.
Now we need to go to the post office while avoiding the law. Luckily, I've got a different hat on and gloves on, so they will never know it was me.
Yeah, how you making out?
Homes for the blind? Can you believe Jimmy drank a whole bottle of rum by himself?
If you're blind, you need eyes, not arms.
Is someone there? Anything to spare for a blind man?
No, there's no one here. There's the buzzers there.
Won't anyone help a poor blind man?
No, no one will. It's really sad, isn't it?
Someone there? Hello? Hey, partner. Hope you don't fall on hard times one day.
Me too. That would be sad.
Excuse me, pardon.
Hello, mister.
Oh, there's coppers everywhere. Ah! Oh, sorry. Man, they're all over the place. Oh. Go straight ahead. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
How do you do?
Get away from here, I'll get the authorities.
Nearly made it. Nearly made it.
Howdy, partner. Damn lunatic!
Me? Hello, post office man.
Welcome back.
Hi.
Nothing like a fresh start.
Where's Ansberg?
Have
Doing
yourself
it.
a nice trip.
Don't know where I'm going. Do you think my horse comes? Where are we going? I mean Ansberg, yeah. Oh. This looks like a nice little place. Looks a bit like an alpine village. Oh, my horse is here. It's a clever horse.
Hello.
Where am I? So basically not far from where I was beaver hunting. Are there any other legendary animals around here? Why do I want to target a passenger and rob them? Come on, game. I'm better than that. I'm not robbing a train. Ooh. There's a legendary moose. Why not? Why not? Hey Gretchen, you up for finding a legendary moose?
Okay, girl.
Let's go. Somewhere here. Don't know why we can't just off-road it.
That's it.
Oh, pusscat. Right, girl. You need a brush, but I can't brush you and I don't know why. Now I can push.
Take it easy.
Look at my gloves, they're so cool. Alright. You still need a brush, you're still dirty. Is that better?
Okay then, girl.
That's a very gentle. Yeah.
Help me! The pox!
The pox? Doesn't sound good, dude.
Hands up! You trying to rob a sick man?
I was trying to help.
Bullshit you was.
You move and I'll shoot you.
The Murphy brood. Hmm.
Bastards. Come on, girl.
Hope I haven't caught the pox.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a girl. There, girl. Yeah.
Am I in the right place? No, I need to be up here a bit more. Well, that just moved the waypoint off the map. So pretty. Whoa. Look at
Easy,
that.
easy. Good girl.
Look at this. Now I'm probably supposed to come up here a lot later. There's probably like quests and stuff I'm supposed to do later. But it's so pretty.
You done good, girl. Whoa, whoa.
What's that? Black bear. Awesome. It's funny playing this game, hunting, because like in real life I would never be out hunting all these gorgeous animals. But in the game they're not real, are they? It's a game. So, and it was a different time. Look at this thing. Looks really real.
You're okay. You all right, girl? Whoa, whoa.
Did I kill it?
You're okay, girl.
I think I killed it. Legendary animal territory. Yes. Is that it? Or is that a rock? That's a rock. Okay. Well, maybe I didn't kill the bear then. I think it's injured, which is quite sad.
We gotta show you. This could take a while.
Where's the trail going? Where even is it? Going this way? Yes. Oh, the bear died. Right, well let me go and get the bear. Oh, did it get run over by a train? Oh. That's a poor... Well, I'm sorry, bear, but I'm after a legendary animal, so... You know. That's going to take up space. I'm just wasting that bear that I killed, but... Where's it go? Oh, over there.
Shit.
Ow. Eat a herb such as ginseng. Oh, my glove got covered in blood. That's unfortunate. Where did the snake go? I don't know. My hat! Right, what was I doing before I got so rudely interrupted by a poisonous snake? Look at the waterfall.
Yeah, still a ways.
So pretty. At least the legendary moose should be a bit easier to spot than the beaver. I would have thought it would be a bit bigger.
Hey, get back.
What's grunting? Is it the moose grunting?
Not far now.
Is that it? Where's it gone? Where's it gone? There.
Go away! That's enough from you.
Got the moose though. Look at this thing. Oh my god. Whoa. Now who's telling me to get lost? Oof. I mean, I'm presuming I can't also take this. No, it's too big. Oof. Hey, Gretchen. Where are you? Where've you gone? Oh, you're there. You're hiding in a bush. Can I put this on you, please? And then back to Saint Denis we go.
Okay, my girl.
Oh, I'm just devastating the local area. Oh, if I camp, does that mean I can fast travel? Worth trying it.
Nice fire. Mind if I warm my bones?
Sure. Go right ahead.
Y'all
hi.
niggas Murphy Hills. You should be careful where you're camping.
I can look after myself. Besides, it's free country.
Free country? No. Everything bought and paid for. And we gonna protect what's ours. Y'all be careful where you wander.
Okay.
Come on, let's go. I think you got the message.
See ya.
I'll kill you next time.
Cool. Alright. Nice chatting with ya. Oh, I can fast travel. Ho ho ho. Where's Butcher Creek? Yes. Is it like Harry Potter? Am I using flu powder? Is that why I need to build a fire? Getting all my wires tangled. There I am. I need to go here. And I also need to eat something. So ginseng is good. Beans will do it, apparently.
Hello there.
Wonder what I can make with moose.
Hey.
I may or may not be getting slightly obsessed now with... Oh, there's a clothes shop! I wonder what clothes I can get in Saint Denis. Posh clothes, I bet.
Whole lot of ugly business here. Hi. What do you do?
I love how I ran that guy over here earlier and nobody cared. Maybe nobody liked him. Maybe he was just like not a very nice guy. So everyone was like, yeah, you ran him over, that's cool, actually.
Hello, mister.
Still poisoned. How do I get unpoisoned?
Hola, señor.
Hola.
Hello, ma'am.
Oh, well, I heard your movie pictures of swimming in They'll be all over the country, I reckon.
Hello, hello, hello. You've not got anything to say about that, no.
Good to see you again.
Xin sang, Li Ho.
All made to measure.
Yes, right. Anything moosey? Need a perfect wolf pelt as well.
I don't sell to stores. You want my wares? Right here's the one place to find.
Well, that's upsetting. Oh.
Every one of my garments is a little different.
Yeah, I know. I'm just checking. I'm just checking.
Find them nowhere else.
Too.
Alright. Thanks, my dude.
Hey, mister.
How do you do?
Hey, friend.
Hello.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, mister.
Howdy.
Can't you see good? Watch it.
Hey.
Mister.
I knew Saint-Denis would call you back to me sooner or later. Explore, explore. I have quite the stock. I have quite the skills, if you have the right ingredients.
I do.
All finished. Truly unique and just for you.
Don't need anything from a rate. I just need an old brass compass to make that. What things I've got do? Increase the player's health experience bonus by 10%.
Lots more you don't see.
Experience bonus
You need
by
only
10%.
ask.
Degradation of weapons by 10%. Nice, 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 nice. Nice.
I trust nobody's missing this.
Why can't I have some of these things?
Ah. My advice? Water it down.
Might as well buy everything.
Fine choice.
Maybe I should buy some of these. I've got loads of money, might as well.
Fine choice. Exceedingly fine. You have a distinctive palate. A very fine choice. Exceedingly fine.
Might as well.
I won't ask too many questions about its previous ownership.
Cool. Right. Let's have a read of all of these. Does that mean that I've already learnt these? Like, do I have to read them all? Or do I just know them?
If the goods are of quality, I will buy them, regardless of provenance.
Just gonna read them all anyway, just in case. Homing
Have something to
tomahawk.
sell?
That is
I buy all
hilarious.
sorts, from all places.
Cool. And what have I got to sell you? Anything? I've been doing a lot of looting.
Sure, I'll take a look. What some people give away, huh? Look at what you can find hiding in the gutter.
I just hope nobody's missing this too much.
How do I get unpoisoned? Need like
Thanks, mister.
Is there something in the help that will tell me?
It seems the more I work,
General? Health core will drain quickly if you're exposed to conditions such as extreme temperature or poisoned by a snake bite. Okay, how do I... The player section of the pause menu. Ah. How do I... Sleep. Okay. Maybe I'll treat myself to a night in an inn then. Maybe we'll do that if I need some good sleeps. Where is one? Where is one? Is there a hotel? Are you a hotel? Drink beer and whiskey. It's got to be a hotel, right? I mean, you would think there'd be a hotel. That place has rooms, but why is it closed?
what is this neighborhood turning into?
Ain't been too many Federals.
Hey, move it!
I got some horses.
I just said, hey, move it to a table.
Buenas tardes.
Eat.
No harm done.
Cuidado.
Good evening to you.
No me sorprende.
Is that a pussycat? I saw a pussycat.
You alright, girl?
Got this shirt.
Please leave me be.
What do you want?
Easy there, girl.
How do you do?
Hey! Hey, son of a bitch!
Oh, it's open now. Cool, cool, cool.
I'll give this much.
Everyone's a liar at this table.
You in need of a woman's touch?
Hmm. It's
Plenty more fish in the sea, honey.
Where's my room? Upstairs.
Nick.
My apologies. Certainly. Don't follow me.
I'm trying to go to my room. It is not my fault that you're walking in the same direction, is it?
What is your problem?
I'm trying to go to my room. My God, everyone here is so rude.
Nice to see you.
Hey, partner.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Where's my room? Is this my room? Oh, look at this. Wow. Wow. Well, he's going to have a sleepy sleep. And I'm going to have a sleepy sleep. Let's all sleep till morning. I will see you next time. Thank you so much for watching. Bye.